No.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gijima Cricket Oval on this beautiful day. We have Uplands taking on Prestige College. Should be a very entertaining encounter. We'll have Mushi and Kobe opening the batting for Prestige. Looks rather Kobe is gonna come in at 3. Pitch looks almost flat. Looks like a batting pitch. That will only see after the ball is being bowled and how it's behaving. Copy. Benjamin. Oh, yeah.
Benjamin. Kenome.
Yeah. Can't pronounce that.
Then the second one. Then command the business. Command a better page.
I will confirm.
Competing. Okay. So then Mushi.
Okay. Okay. It's another. Can you repeat the batsman's name again, please? No, I got the second batsman. I just wanted to confirm the Thank you.
Sorry,
Yeah, again.
you guys got enough cheese here?
Yeah.
Your first 2 wickets.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you so much.
Joseph will take you through it. Have you commentated before?
No.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
You haven't.
Yeah.
Okay, Mushi's facing first now.
She's facing.
Here's the first delivery. From Welcome to the crease.
Seems like there's a bit of movement in the pitch.
Welcome to the crease, and I'm not alone here in the commentary box. I'm joined by 2 of Upland's players.
Yeah, hello there.
Who do I have?
I'm Matthew Holding. This is
And Ethan York.
Awesome. So guys, I saw you when you first got here. You went straight to the pitch.
Yeah.
What do you think about the pitch?
When we first had a look, the pitch seemed a bit sticky. When we were standing on, it was sinking, and definitely a bit. The outfield as well, it seemed a bit slow, seemed a bit wet.
Yeah.
So we decided on to rather ball first, get a bit of movement, and pretty sure the batsman going to struggle if the ball sticks up.
Awesome. So you definitely wanted to bowl first.
yeah. Want the pitch to kind of harden up before we come into
Yeah.
bat.
By the time we bat, should be nice and hard from. Oh, this can be. Oh.
So how many rounds would you be happy to chase on this pitch?
As
Not a big boundary.
a team as a whole, I think we would be comfortable with 180.
80.
180 would be a comfortable
Yeah,
target.
If we restrict them to 180 to 200, I think we definitely have a chance.
Yeah.
Awesome. There you had it at home. So 180 is between 180 and 200 is the score they would be happy to chase.
Yeah.
So anything lower than that would be a bonus.
Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely. We're confident with our bowling attack that we can keep them under 180, and I'm confident with our batting lineup that we can chase it nicely.
Awesome. For your previous games, who was your standard players and all that?
Definitely Jordan.
Yeah, he's been bowling very well. He's new to the team.
Yeah. And Kaz.
Oh, Kaz with the movements. Okay, that's a great over.
Kaz just really bowls that uncomfortable line and length.
Who's on now? Jordan, yeah, it's Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan. Is it?
Yeah.
Good start here for the bowling side, starting with the maiden. Who's the bowler?
Jordan.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jordan too, just with his really tall figure. His bowling
Yes,
is
he's quick.
it's exceptional.
And the batsman not so tall.
Still.
Should be an interesting encounter. Elvis ready to face his first delivery.
Oh, nice Jordan.
Jordan coming from the demo farm end. Prestige yet to get off the mark.
Again, just a really uncomfortable line going down off stump.
Yeah, he's moving it out quite nicely as well.
That's the line.
Yeah, that's good.
That's definitely the line.
Yeah. Nice thing about Jordan is I think he can hit that line pretty consistently.
He's a very consistent bowler.
Oh, well
Nice
kept
Jordan.
out. That's well kept out.
And he's keeping the batsman on his toes. Gotta always be ready. And 2 deliveries outside off. One almost straightish.
Ooh, they tried.
That's not it.
Chicken.
Prestige
Yeah.
off the mark with an extra.
The ball's just snaking in the like that. It's
They
nice.
tried to straighten it.
Ooh, nice line.
Oh, like a Jordan.
So uncomfortable as a batsman to see a really tall bowler running into ball.
Especially.
Really puts you off.
It should be.
Elvis off the mark.
Yeah, that's well run. Oh, it's nasty for the
Running
ball.
reaches the wicket between Ratile and Elvis.
So nicely worked down to the leg side.
Yeah. I think Benjamin is bowling too straight.
Yeah,
He does often do that. He tries to take up the stumps.
Yeah, he should try and bowl to the off stump.
Mm. Yeah, I think he's running with it.
Ooh,
Pitching off stump, not middle.
it's like Jaden, a bit of a fumble.
Okay, let's see.
From a personal side of view, batting against these bowlers, I'd definitely try to just work the singles. Try and work the singles, just keep the scoreboard ticking.
Definitely.
Whoa.
I know that, guys.
Batsman's looking a bit shaken there.
Next ball, I think, is going to be on his toes.
Yeah, yeah.
I would hope so, at least.
It's a pattern from Kaz.
Mm.
Ooh,
That's good, guys. That's better.
well left. Later on in the game, I think you can just try to touch that down to the offside for a single.
Just
That's
should be
really
on
helpful.
Guys, wants it 2 steps.
He wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a ball, guys.
good bowling.
Just move the bat out of the way at the last moment.
Oh. Guys.
See, Kaz is really pushing for this wicket.
Mm.
He wants this partnership to end before it starts something.
Because the longer you bat here, this pitch,
Yeah, yeah.
the easier it becomes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what a ball!
Okay, should we go?
That nip
Yeah,
back
hold
a
it.
little bit.
See this camera?
Oh my, what a delivery.
It's a crappy angle.
No, it shows just that it was.
Sorry?
I'm saying it shows just that sometimes it tends to freezes. That's why I just just to go back
Switch
to other switch it to so that it can come back to life. So now it's now.
What did you not connect it properly? Is it
No,
technology
not-
people not doing their job properly? Why is it freezing?
Nah, it happens to all cameras, but it's back now.
Ah. You're covering for them.
I can find out.
CD, why did you install the camera incorrectly?
No, see, it's okay. The camera is okay.
You were saying it's freezing.
I don't know about that. But the last time we came and checked, it was okay.
Yeah, even
What's it
this
for?
morning when I checked it,
It was okay.
Yeah, but he just said it's freezing.
yeah.
No, it was freezing
they
for a
all do
second.
that.
They all do that. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That one that he was showing, he went to that camera because it's not freezing.
Well, they can't all freeze at the same time.
The
Okay,
story,
wicket and then
the story of a freezing camera.
for the last ball.
That's ball. The
Last ball nearly wicket.
Yeah,
That's
wicket.
ball. The fifth ball.
How?
The sixth ball. The fifth ball.
I'm seeing it freezing, he's right. I'm seeing it. There's a connection. Come in, Mr. Commentator. You got double job.
No batsman to marry.
Excellent, please.
It was
Kingsley, just play with that one. Just go in and out. A little bit of zooming.
Okay.
I want you to put that camera through its paces because we got a proper one. If we don't use it, I'm gonna be.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We give
ball.
Currently we are go Grey Kitchen.
ball.
Oh!
That's a nice line in length.
I just came into.
Okay, sharp.
I think he should add another slip. If that's the line he's gonna bowl, he should add another slip.
Would definitely be the right move.
Maybe remove one guy from the leg side
Yeah, yeah.
and then put another slip in.
Yeah.
That's my game.
Bad ball with 2 slips in a while.
Number 3.
But it's definitely moving.
Oh!
Nice one.
Can you first deliver it?
This guy's putting in the
Well done.
First take it out, second that.
Second half is
Game mushi.
good dot.
Now what they say about leaving the ball, if it doesn't hit, it's a good leave.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
great idea.
Just didn't connect that as much as he wanted to.
Nah, beats of the pace.
Ooh, he wanted that.
That's the single.
He saw that ball coming down the track and his eyes lit up. Good over so far by Jordan.
Keep it up.
Ooh.
Nice and straight.
Interesting footwork by the batsman.
It's a very important partnership, this one for Prestige.
2 senior players.
Oh!
Did he hit that?
He missed out.
I think it was short and slow.
Late.
It was a slow bouncer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still sticky, this pitch.
If he picked that
Later
up.
on, it's gonna come through. So just sat back and waited.
Yeah, yeah. The batsmen are doing the right thing. They just want to see the ball, see what it's doing, take the shine off, see how the bowlers are moving it.
It's a slow start for Prestige. But again, Uplands are not giving away any runs.
Oof.
Left alone. That's a good leave. If it doesn't hit, it's a good leave.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the young man will be kicking himself after that one.
I think we're going to see a Yorker very soon.
Eventually, it pulls one else.
Are they gonna come back for 2?
Ah, good running. Slowly in the field.
They need the boundaries are not coming. You have to get those runs. Have to run good between wickets. I mean, yeah, Boundaries won't come any easy. There hasn't been a bad ball. Well, you guys called it. Yorker between bat and pad. Prestige are 2 down.
I think right now, the other batsman who's coming in, the only thing he should do is just play with his straight bat.
You have to play straight, especially very early on in the innings. So play straight. You can only try to cut or play anyhow if there is width given. That was a beautiful delivery nonetheless.
That's just an amazing ball.
Guys. Two more batsmen in the crease now.
Yeah, well done.
You can just see when a bowler is thinking about his bowling, and you can see that the batsman is starting to get used to the length. A slight change can mean the world.
Guys. Time to capitalize on this.
New to the crease.
That's a great take, by the way.
That is
It's amazing.
Oh my word.
Just that out
Oh
swing.
man.
Patrick ball.
Honestly, there was nothing you could do about that one.
Nah, that's
Swinging beautifully out.
Yeah.
You could go back to that, but
beaten by the bowler. Yeah, it's just.
it's not much, eh? It's not much. Again, Mfundo, our keeper, when he sees the opportunity, he's going to
Oh
take
man,
it.
that dive was brilliant.
Yeah,
No matter how far he has to go, he's gonna capitalize on the opportunity. I mean, I was going right down to slip, but
Yeah.
Mfundo was like, no, that's mine.
7-3. What do you think? Kaz can get a hat trick or not?
I think if Kaz plays his cards,
What do you think is going to bowl next?
slow Yorker.
So, yeah.
Again, that's the Yorkers. Okay.
Slow Yorker always gets. I'm just saying slow Yorker every time because that ball has given me nightmares in the past.
Fair enough. Looks like this will be full. You can go for it.
Oh, what a catch.
Prestige a thread down inside the first 5.
That's it. Maybe 3 down first 10. Sweet.
I think a clever move from Kaz would either be the Yorker or try to get the ball to pop up for the catch.
Pressure on the batsman.
Oh, left. Beat him through the gate, guys. Through the gates. Oh, he wanted it. Right,
That's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to be
Come
2
back
bites.
for two.
Oh,
Well run.
running.
That's fine, a missed opportunity, but
Thanks. Just this line. Otherwise, it'll be good. 2.
Nine for 3 after 5. Not a good start for Prestige. Uplands will be relishing this. It's been a dominant start.
Kids. This guy.
Current run rate just under 2.
although with this being a 50 over match, I don't think runs at this early in the game is much of a necessity. I think wickets are more important right now.
Yeah, that's true. Gotta always survive the first 10
Yeah.
overs.
Yeah.
Back to these openers. Oh.
It's one left.
If I was the person with the line they're bowling, I would maybe bet with my off stump so that I should know which ball I should leave and which ball I should play.
Yeah. And batting on the off stump, you really nicely line yourself up with the ball so you can get more opportunities to drive. And
Right now, it's pushing away quite a bit.
Oh! Not far. It's the oohs and ahs in the field.
Oh, nice try.
yeah, well kept that. That's really tight there. In this format of the game, the batsman really just has to keep focus on the balls. Try watch it onto the bat as much as you can.
Straight to the shoulder.
I must say, it's a pretty sizable gap on the leg side here. If he works it fine around his legs, he can get nice runs.
I don't think Upland's giving him a chance. Oh,
It's a quick single.
quick running.
It's well fielded. Oh,
Missed opportunity.
I can see Kobe's head is falling to the offside.
yeah, it's just not keeping his alignment. Beautiful day for cricket today. It's unfortunate the sun's out like this.
It's not all too bad. Okay, so it's got 6 up front, right?
Yeah. I think one of Kaz's main problems is he puts so much effort into his bowling that on his later overs of his spell he starts getting tired.
But doing the effort does seem to be working.
Yeah. Let's see what the batsman manages to do. Yeah.
Just straight
Adding on to that focus. Oh, well kept
that's
out.
kept out.
Nice, guys. Good batting, good
Really
batting.
had to get down on the ball with that. Batsman doesn't seem too comfortable with the crease.
Thanks, miss.
Take your time, batsman. Oh, hello.
Is that too high?
Hasn't called it. One for the over.
That's a
Not
great
a
ball.
ball, guys.
If that's not shaking the batsman, I don't know what will.
Where's that Joker?
And now the batsman has to figure out where the next one is coming. Was a Yorker followed by a bouncer? What's next?
Oh.
There you go. Well done by the batsman.
He moved that ball a lot. That came in nicely. That's probably one of the hardest switch-ups for a batsman to face a bouncer to that level. And such a tight Yorker that's just touching your toes. Oh, another one.
Ah. That's good cricket.
I must say the batsman's doing quite a good job of keeping these Yorkers out.
That's the trick. You gotta play with a straight bat,
Mm.
especially early on in your innings.
Big swing and a miss.
There you go.
Appeal.
Okay.
Fell on deaf ears. I gotta say that was also a wild swing as well. A booming drive.
For most batsmen, it's uncomfortable down on the offside, especially so close to your wickets like that.
It's hard to get away.
Yeah.
Outside off, left alone.
And another beautiful maiden. That's a really good showcase of bowling there by Benji. Let's see if Jordan can follow up. A lefty taking the crease. Ooh, that's the length right there.
Fantastic economy rate from both bowlers.
Oh,
Big
oof, just
blow.
going down.
Jordan asking questions.
Needs to.
That one came back sharply.
Surely something's going to be answered.
I don't think the batsman could pick that ball up. He's moving a lot on the pitch there.
Falcon's not giving them much of a chance.
Ah,
Yeah.
well played.
Nice.
That's a good shot.
What a ball.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
shot. Oh my!
Just over.
Jordan
The
wants
outfield
something.
has not carried it to the boundary.
No.
That
Something's-
ball just sat up.
I wanted to say well played, but I saw it was so close to the fielder.
And luck on his side. Let's see.
Oh, he got hit on the helmet.
No, that has to have you rattled.
Contest between bat and ball.
Can't you have enough punch and helmet?
Oh.
Bit too straight.
A couple of peels in the
Leg
field.
buys.
One ball.
Two of the over. What a blow. I think it would be ideal to start seeing the run rate pick up around about now.
Getting there with it.
Still a bit early in the game, but runs on the board, it's always a good thing to have.
Almost 10 overs gone now. What can Prestige do?
The batsmen aren't really searching, just trying to keep the ball out.
Put away the bad ones.
Oh my word!
That
That is dead on.
I think there's betting.
is bad involved.
Yeah, that's the only thing that could have saved him.
Yeah.
Because that looked stone dead.
Even the umpire just signal right now that there's betting.
If there was no bat, that was plum.
It was gone.
Kaz is having a really good bowling score this game.
It's fantastic. Scoring at an economy of 1.2.
Oh.
This is so good.
Again, just coming into the batsman.
Wildcat cards.
Will we see another maiden over here?
Inside edge.
So many
Some great bowling
opportunities.
from Benjamin.
He's on fire.
It's like he does.
Peels going left and right in the field.
Man, I just love how tight he is.
Yeah, it's amazing.
He doesn't give much away.
Very consistent bowler. Just knows something has to give.
Oh!
Yeah!
There we go.
And Prestige loses their 4th wicket.
It's 14 for 4 after 8.3 overs. Prestige.
How many overs is bowled and done?
This is the 9th. Let's take a look at that replay. Okay. Nah, he was late. He was late.
I think it's clipping leg stump.
That's man definitely late. And his head is falling over.
Doesn't problem. Head must be still. Straight bat.
I must say, Kaz is still looking strong out there.
Keeping up after nearly 5 overs bowled.
He just need one more wicket for his 5-5.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Ooh.
He tried. That should have been put away.
Yeah, I think he was trying to hold maybe he'll come.
Full toss. That should have.
That should have been caught.
It should have met the boundary.
Definitely. If it was me burying there, I would hit it for his 6.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Big 6.
Oh!
That's close to the stumps.
Just too much swing on that. That was an absolute
Okay, but then you
masterclass.
can't drive without moving your feet.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
He just wanted to drive. No front leg commitment.
No.
Okay,
So far, this has been an absolute masterclass of a spell from Benji.
It's brilliant. I think it's time Jordan brought something to the table as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty slow outfield on this field today.
Oh!
Well played.
Yeah, he just kept that one out.
Well done. Just burning and
That
batting on
was well kept. He really had to get his bat down on that.
Yes.
Don't know what else he could have done.
That's one strike.
Oh,
Nice.
Take a quick one!
Oh.
Think the throw could have been better.
Unlucky there.
it was just a bit
Oh.
more direct.
Aiden was a thought.
You know he isn't going to be happy about that throw.
Mm.
Now the batsmen are searching for runs. Quick singles are essential.
Oh.
Oh, that
Oh,
should
missed
have
out.
travelled.
Missed out.
Yeah, it
Opportunities.
sticks up in there.
That stayed slow. Eh?
This pitch is not quite there yet.
No. Still, you could have just picked that up. The nice thing about that shot, you don't have to put power into it. You really just have to carry it over. Oh, not a wide. Again, just reaching down the offside.
Need something.
More foot movement would be required to get something off of that ball. Oh, bottom edge.
Batsman rotating the strike very well.
So it's been good for them.
This early and again, that was definitely the correct shot. Later on, I reckon we could have put a bit more power into that. Try and get
Search a bit more.
look for the boundaries.
Oh, just drop shot.
Aiden then flips.
Oh my.
Aiden will
I
not
think
be
he was
happy.
too late on the shot.
Yeah. You
Ooh,
wait.
he is not happy about that one. And he knows he should have caught that.
Chain overs gone.
Isn't the team last over?
Yeah, this will be Kansas last over. Come back here. It's 1 over 4.
Let's see if we can do something here.
18 for 4.
Kansas.
Let's see if Cairns can pull something out the hatch here.
Let's see Ben here.
Oh.
just carried in the air.
Like by signaled by the umpire.
Especially with a newish ball like this, the movement in the air from Kaz is exceptional. Oh
Okay,
yes.
That's a man there. It's gone over him.
Just 2 off that.
2 runs.
Oof, there's an opportunity there. The batsmen are definitely starting to search for more runs. Oh yes. Oh, just slipping down the leg side.
Wide signaled by the umpire.
I know I've been speaking a lot about these Yorkers, but it's not a ball that you can bowl consistently. The batsman will eventually start to pick up on the line.
Yeah.
Anything, she's come out of his crease a bit. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
that's
that's
well
well
played.
played.
Won't go to the boundary though.
just hard. Hard.
Well, they're gonna go back
Oh,
to 3.
Oh, he slipped, he slipped.
Oh.
That's the last thing you want as a betting side. You are 4 down. You don't want that.
That's when I'm nervous.
One thing that I definitely noticed about the field when I came on is that the grass is quite long around the edges. So any balls along the ground are going to be quite hard to carry through to the boundary.
For the first time today, actually, the run rate has gone above 2.
Get
Oh, that's in the air!
Great!
Yes,
Oh
great.
my! And that's a 5 for Ben.
That's a really good catch there. That's amazing.
Oh my! MP, can I have the name of the catcher?
I think, yeah, one guy. One guy needs to.
Why then I'm better skip us on the Prestige have lost half of their wickets. Can I have the catcher, please? who got the ball?
Graham Spear. That's just an amazing take by him too. Oof. Ending on a dot.
Oh, I know. Okay. Come on.
You got this.
Yeah.
That's a great spell from him.
Yeah, no offense.
Let's see if Jordan can end on a good over here.
Oh! How did it miss the bat?
It just came off the pitch.
Not the start Prestige would have wanted. But yeah, now I think that 180 is a mountain to climb.
Yeah.
I think even 100 doesn't look so good.
No, not even. You can see they're starting to search for the boundaries now. It's still fairly early in the game though.
There's been a fantastic start with the ball from Uplands. Another dot. Just need to hang in there. Don't go out chasing for runs. Still a long way to go.
I think they should just bet time right now.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you go in 2 runs and over, 3 runs and over.
Because they still have like 33 overs more to go.
Yeah, the more you stay in there, the better it's going to become.
I think the crucial wicket will be the one for Bongani. Because he's
Yeah.
a big hitter.
He can hit it long. It's the signal.
Wickets are definitely more essential than runs at this stage of the game.
Definitely. Maybe just try to take it up to the 30th over. Getting the field looking sharp.
Does he want to switch? No, it's looking good.
Now is the bowler.
Joshua Haynes. Nice left arm pace bowler. Yeah. It's really nice, Josh, being a bowler, because that left arm pace is just really uncomfortable to face as a batsman. Doesn't move the ball as much, but he's still an uncomfortable bowler to face. Joshua was looking ready, but the umpires had found something in the pitch that they're not too happy about.
Now, looks like play will resume. No run there.
Slow ball there.
Just the single.
The bowler is Josh.
Thank you.
Oh,
Picked up 6 runs.
that is well connected.
That's a great shot by Bongani Stole.
Well, that's what he does.
I think he was waiting for that one.
I think this is a good indicator to Josh that more full is the way to go.
Yeah, definitely. You don't want to allow the batsman to get underneath it.
Especially with a tall batsman like this. Long levers of arms can really make a difference in the game.
That was the first bounder of the innings to me.
Definitely. Well, if you can't hit it on the ground, you might as well take it over.
Short
Another shot
again.
ball, well played.
Maybe just the 2.
Josh really needs to realize that the batsman likes it in that area. If you can just pitch the ball up, I reckon you can keep runs to it. Another short ball.
Oh my!
What is he doing?
Batsman
Oh,
will.
no.
Oh!
That was sloppy by the fielder and the keeper.
Yeah, they missed out there on the big fish.
Ooh.
Could have been a different story. But 2 more runs nonetheless.
That would
And
be
this is the most expensive over today. It's already gone for 11.
that wicket would have been essential. That's more like it.
Left alone, end of the over.
36 for 5 after 10 overs.
I think that over should really be a nice eye-opener for Josh. Short balls are not acceptable to these lower order batsmen.
If he's gonna
Definitely.
ball shot, maybe deep square out
Yeah.
and maybe count.
Compensate. They shoot the gloves there with the batsman.
Who's the bowler?
I think that's Jaden. Let's see. Yeah, that's Jaden.
Jaden.
Yep. Well worked.
Jalen is a little bit slowish.
That batsman watched the ball right onto his bat. That's well played. Again, searching for that boundary. And
Nice
a
throw.
fumble in the field.
Single.
I think Bongani is looking to go over maybe middle.
He's definitely looking big.
Well, he is that type of player. He doesn't like to be kept quiet. He waited for that one.
Good running between the wicket.
2 runs at it.
He hit that really late. That is great timing. Ooh. This partnership is going to be quite something if they let it go on for much longer. Yeah, well,
Another dot ball. Oh! What a delivery to end the over.
yeah, you can see the batsmen are feeling a bit rushed now. They're searching for the balls.
It won't be a bad idea if maybe they putting up a spin on the one end.
Josh can do in his second over. On that occasion, full and wide.
Yeah, that's well fielded. I think Josh is starting to assess the batsman's preferences and he's starting to bowl according to them. It's a great bowling there.
It's a much better over from Josh.
Ooh.
Fifteen overs gone, 40 for 5. And that'll be drinks. back after drinks. Prestige to continue on 40 for 5.
Two batsmen is one. One is a toilet.
Katleho Ramaselela. Nani on 13 from 11. Katleho on 6 from 21. Nani to face the first delivery after drinks.
Scorer ready.
Ready? Quick single.
Oh, that's good running.
Some good positivity from Prestige.
I think they're definitely trying to pick up the run rate now.
Definitely. Because I can see they're now batting with more intent than the other batsmen.
They're looking a bit more comfortable at the crease now. Oof.
Wide signal by the umpire. Another wide signal by the umpire.
And CJ is starting to get a bit tired.
Another wide. Struggling with his line. Oh,
That was close.
very close.
Not signaled by the umpire. Just slipped in his crease. That's good running from the batsman.
Shot.
That is just slapped away.
But again, doesn't get to the boundary. Lost his bat in the process.
I'm suggesting Jaden should bring in his third man and then keyboard sweeper.
The run rate has gone above 3 now. Shot in between the fielders. Good fielding. Restricting them to 2 runs. That's end of the over, and that brings up the 50 as well.
It's 50 for 5 after 16 overs.
Current run rate 3.13.
I think Jaden will be taken off now. The spinner might be put it on the other end.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
That's
Muscled by Bongs and a misfield.
you really
Could have
have to
been
love,
just a single. Now it's a couple.
you really have to love a shot like that. Just straight bat, slap the ball away. It's nice and classy.
What can you? Oh, that's high.
Could have used it.
Okay. It's coming back for 2.
I'm coming to check.
Hey, looking fine.
Event shop.
Yeah, should be looking perfect.
I'm Zanzibar yo. Not Jigaji. No short left.
No,
Faga straight.
straight.
I'm just checking if you're happy.
Yeah, maybe no problem.
It's much better this way, man.
Yeah,
Rather than having a PTZ in the other one.
yeah, actually, this one can move.
So you can focus on your stances as well, man.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Yeah.
Shot.
Straight to the fielder. They're gonna steal one.
Nice effort from the fielder there.
I like how Bonga is playing right now.
It's batting with intent. And the more he stays in the more his confidence will rise.
And probably maybe they were looking for 120.
I think if he stays in there, they'll be looking for something above 150.
Yeah. A wicket at this point in the game would be absolutely essential.
I think at this point, he just needs somebody to bat around him.
Someone to hold up the other end of the wicket.
I'd say Katlaho so far is doing well.
You streaming?
Staying in there.
Yes.
Okay. So streaming.
Yeah, stream.
Shot.
Oh, it's
Oh,
in the air.
straight-
And it's taken. That's beautiful.
We're just saying that Bongs needs somebody to bat around him, and Katlaho just went on to throw away his wicket.
That was definitely an innings to be admired. He was just starting to pick up the run rate.
That's stress being.
Mm.
Any more to the shop?
Yeah, it's chilled.
Can I need? That might be in pounds wait for
Okay.
the top one. But not now.
Okay.
As soon as you're done.
Okay.
So you guys think
did
it's
you
first
got the
we
ball?
can remove it now.
Luke Johnston.
No problem. Yeah, I'm enjoying this in the car.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, obviously, it makes your life so much easier.
Yeah, I can move and
You can see clearly.
She's perfect.
Are you viewing up two different cameras there or just the one?
No, there's another one. This one, and that one at the other side.
Are you using a PTZ?
Yeah. One PTZs. What's that?
I like it. No, I'm happy. If you guys are happy, then I'm happy.
Yeah,
Where's your red cross? Your father told me you're the miracle.
Oh,
Not a miracle, it's a miracle. It's funny up there.
Computer. Finishing exam.
to end the over. $55 for 6 after 17.
You should have put a PTZ up long ago.
Yes. Since you have an option for the fixed one. At least you have that fixed one.
Aiden van Zyl.
That's besides the point. The point is we should have, instead of putting up that one, had a PTZ up there from the beginning.
Yeah, it would make
It would have done this much better.
yeah, actually.
Aiden van Zyl.
Aiden, fancy.
Aiden.
Thank you.
Oof. I think the change in pace now would be really hard for the batsman to adapt to.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, now you can't just guide, you have to use power.
Oh.
Wide signal.
Oh.
that was a risky shot from
Still a
Hong
single.
Especially with Aiden's bowling. It's nice.
Is it only these two teams that's in the play or is it more teams coming? Teams for the day. So it's now for the day tomorrow.
I think so.
It's like a round robin.
Oh, Bolden.
That is a beautiful
Bolden.
ball.
That was a good play.
How
don't
about a
think-
delivery?
I don't think Gibbs saw that one coming.
That just floated
Yeah,
into
because he followed the line and he came back.
There's not much you can do about that. It just dipped under his eye line.
Exactly.
That's definitely a delivery the bowler should be proud of. Prestige are 7 down.
Yeah, it's one of the things that Aiden does best. He bowls those loopy balls and just dips under the eye line. You lose sight of the ball. Your bat's just not touching the ground. Just slips under.
New batsman, please. Prestige find themselves in trouble. Oh my!
Same ball. Just not pitching in line.
Oh no.
And in this field, get a single.
I think Bongani should face more balls right now because they're losing more wickets.
Clamps.
Crowded.
Yeah, well kept out.
Now 20 over. 59 for 7 after 18.
New ball. Thank you.
Oh, Rico.
Kingsley, are you zooming a bit with your new toy? Or...
Yeah, I've been zooming in and out.
Oh, have you? I haven't been watching. I've been having chats. I'm not accusing. I'm asking.
Full toss to start with the over.
So, CD, what's been the problem? They should have seen off the first bowler so they can get to the second change bowler so that they can
I think the opening batsmen they should have played with a straight bat because mostly they were playing with a two-step bat and their head was falling. So the better option was keep your head still, play with a straight bat. That's all.
Yeah, so Mr. Makwela is here. He can use the footage to show his boys afterwards. We're zooming in to the head falling over. Got a full class. It just is me. You see the man there, he's the wizard. He got irritated with the previous system, so he built us work in his spare time. He didn't like it. So this is Kingsley. You haven't registered it as your own, Kingsley. It's mine now, no?
It's yours.
Because the previous system, the fatal flaw, you couldn't go back.
Yeah.
You couldn't fix a mistake.
So now,
That was the first thing. Joseph was freaking out because when there's something that happens and the umpire goes like that, then you couldn't fix it. Come in. Oh, we want your voice here. Sit here with this man. As I said, I always go work.
is this guy the main comment?
Well played by Bongani.
That's Joseph.
Oh no. Swap in the field.
Still a single nonetheless.
See you later.
See you.
Cheers, guys.
And Mongani just needs somebody to stay with him in the. Just needs somebody to stay with him. He's the only one who showed great intent of. I got the outside edge. Single nonetheless. End of the over. 62 for 7 after 9. After 19. Karen. Aiden will continue from the demo farm end. Got a wicket in his first over with that beautiful googly. Another single. They're on strike. Launched. Couple of bounces. Oh, it's a good save. That's a good save on the boundary. Two runs. Wangani carrying prestige right now. Shot. Another couple.
Well played by Bongani.
It's 28 from 23.
Coach, what do you think should happen right now?
I think you've got 30 overs. It's about 180 balls at your disposal. It's patience. I don't see any demons on the pitch. I don't see any problems with the pitch. It's just to apply yourself. Rotate strike. Turn those ones into twos. And if you can get about closer to 200, then you have something to defend. So there's nothing fancy that you need to do. You shouldn't try to overthink things. Just keep it simple and keep to the basics.
That's true, coach. End of the 20th over 74-7.
And I didn't greet your viewers. Good afternoon or good morning to you everybody out there. It's always nice to be at Gijima because you've got this nice room where you can speak to everybody that's watching. So it's always nice for me to come here.
My colleague is now owing me 2 beers already.
Miscued. Oh, straight to the fielder. He knows it. That's a big wicket.
Yeah, that was a sloppy shot by Bongani.
Unfortunately, he has to go.
I think we just said, 180 balls, it's a lot of balls. Sometimes just choose your shot carefully and choose the ones that you actually really want to put away for a boundary. I don't think he should have forced that one. He should have maybe left it or tried to get a single as well out of that one. He's a strong boy. If he takes this game deep as possible, he can finish it. He can score about 40 runs in the last 5-6 overs.
Definitely.
So he should have given himself a bit of time. But like you said, it's a big wicket. He was a man between Prestige being bowled out for 80 all out or maybe getting a 200.
He's the only batsman who showed intent.
And as we welcome Mr. Makwela on the crease, obviously not the senior Mr. Makwela who used to score the runs. This one is actually more of a bowler.
Yeah.
That's batting now, but not too shabby with the bat. It just needs to be very mindful. That is one of those batsmen who's not gonna die waiting. He's gonna also play his shots, but like I said, he's more of a bowler than a batter. So these two needs to at least get the score to the 3 figures. And like I said, be patient, play everything when it's merit.
Ooh. That one just bouncing short of the fielder. Right.
Every run, it's like a gold for Prestige College, and they will have to make sure that they run as fast as possible between the wickets to make sure that they get themselves at least to the 3-figure mark.
Oh, well played.
Should be another wide.
3 balls left now.
Two.
These are runs which Prestige College will accept lately, especially with the score that we are seeing on the screen. So every donation is going to be accepted.
Good signal. Dot 20 over. 75 for 8 after 21.
But again, this sum up the whole betting display by Prestige College. If you look at the last ball, I don't think there was a need to play that one. You can let it go, and there will come a ball that you can put away. If you look at this over, the 5 balls that he bought, most of the ball were very full, and they were able to negotiate them easily and in rotating the strike. So they must just make sure that their shot selection is actually on par and then gets fixed for the following games to come.
Yeah, another one dropping short of the shoulder. An overthrow. Four runs.
Let's see what this Empire signals. 5 runs.
I'll be 5.
Yeah, Kopan was facing Gijima.
5 runs.
Yeah, it's always. They must swap.
I must swap. Yeah, we're not right. The 5. Yeah.
I think that was naughty from the fielder. There's
Oh,
absolutely
Oh
no need.
my. You don't want to be bowling short here, and that would be 4 runs. Runs are starting to come.
But this is what I was talking about. I mean, there will come balls that you can put away. I mean, the good balls, just let them
Respect
go.
the good ball.
Great shot.
Come back for 2. This has been an expensive over so far.
Probably the most expensive of the game.
Tied to the most expensive. Currently 11 runs from it.
It's a good call there. Very good runs.
As is signaled by the umpire. Mr. Wide. And it is now the most expensive over in this innings.
He actually missed out on that ball.
Could have.
Definitely. You could have hit that for a 4.
Straight to the folder. End of the 22nd over. 88 for 8.
Joseph, I must say, this wicket is the best wicket I've ever seen at Gijima. And I think credit has to go to you guys and the groundsman for ensuring that there's a good wicket that is prepared for this tournament.
Yeah, we tried, but I think could have been better. That's Nick. I think it's still a bit somehow wet underneath. Just a touch. Because that early rain yesterday, the pitch wasn't covered.
That's a good leave. Good leave from Mr. Makwela there. I think this is what I've been insinuating earlier to say. If there are good balls or balls that are actually far and not posing danger, just let them go. They will bowl bad balls in between and you can put them away. Short.
That's a good shot. Piercing through the fielders.
But Joseph, going back to my point, I'm still standing with that to say this is a good wicket. You can see the bounce is more consistent. You normally get inconsistent
bounce.
At Gijima, one stays low, the other pops up, roughly almost on the same area. So this one, it looks true to me. Trying to force one off the back foot. Maybe the best option is to try and let it go. It's not hitting the stumps. You still have a lot of balls coming to you to actually put your team to a better position at the moment. Uplands must be careful because the last 3 overs they looked a little bit sloppy on the field. Over throws, misfields and stuff like that. Those things can get you in trouble. I mean, you're bossing the game now. You just want to finish it.
Third over done. 91 for 8.
Looks like a change of bowling on the other side. The left arm Chinaman has been given an opportunity to rest. I think the game plan is to bowl all the spinners from
One end.
demo farm end. Because
I
the
think-
one side of the wicket is big, or the pitch or the field is big.
I think, coach,
Okay,
even
name
if they
of the
bowl
bowler?
2 spinners on both ends, still fine. And then, obviously, I think at the moment the batsmen are gonna try you the ball.
In any case, yeah.
Who was the bowler bowling on the other end?
He said something. Nice bounce there from the tall spinner.
Sorry. Cuma nabula ka ending niya kam. Kam. India kam. Yeah. Johnstone.
Because problem was Johnston. It's not which. I don't know.
The leading edge.
This side
Down to third man for one. The score is getting closer to that 3-figure mark. And I think Prestige will be a little bit more at ease once they get to that 3-figure.
At least they have something to pull at.
They will definitely have something to bowl at. The bowlers will have a tough time actually to also try and defend.
Oh,
Shot. Let's go. That was very close. An attempted cut short and landing between the extra cover and cover area. But most importantly, it's one more run for Prestige College. 96. Nice defense there, putting the body on the line. I think realizing that he's got enough time to actually be in the middle.
That's true, coach.
Something that the middle and the top order should have done.
I think, yeah, right now the ball is not moving.
You know, the one thing that I've appreciated watching Una bet, it's the patience that he has. I mean, anything that's outside his eye line, he's just letting it go. Anything that comes straighter to him, then he tries to knock it around so that he can get around. Well played. Nice push off the back foot for no run. Another good shot for no run. Typical of schoolboy cricketers. Now he played 2 shots for no runs. He might try to go over the inner ring fielders with this one coming. Let's see if he has the patience.
Oh, shot.
And that's 100 up.
Triple figures. It didn't look like they were gonna get to this triple figures at some point.
Excuse me.
That's well played by Kopano.
And he does that. Typical of a schoolboy cricketer. He's played everything nicely down the ground, being patient, and he felt like he needed to go up. One more wicket for the Uplands, and they will have to chase the school. Prestige College in trouble with the last batsman coming in. As we see Mr. Tisetso Pasha walking into the middle, he needs to stay together with Kopana and maybe post the most respectable target that he and Kopana as part of the bowling unit can bowl, try to defend. And like I said, Joseph, this wicket doesn't show any demons. I think they need to try and graft and get as much runs as possible with 25 overs left. Honor. Cut. Oh, and the wicket now. And that's it with Prestige College innings. They posted a score of 102, and their bowlers have a big task here to tackle to make sure that they defend 102 runs in 50 overs. I don't think it's gonna be a very easy task. As I've been saying, this is, I think, the best wicket I've ever seen at Gijima. The bounce is true, the pace is true. There are no demons on the wicket. They will have to pull something out of this to make sure that they restrict Uplands less than their score. But that's a chapter that it's gonna be revealed in a few moments.
Nice. Thanks. Innings break. Kana wabuela no. Kaya i-rest.
Ethan York and James.
He's on non-striker.
Ooh.
What's this voice?
Ethan on batting and what's it, James on non-striker.
James.
Ethan is
Yeah,
Ethan go at least James, yeah.
I can know my here.
Let's.
What are the two batsmen? The two batsmen?
Be back.
Ethan
Yeah.
and Graham.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome back, viewers.
Spear.
103 runs needed by Uplands to win. Gifts with the ball in hand and Ethan facing.
James.
First ball, a bit of shape away from the right hander. I think Gift will have to be a little bit closer
To the off stump.
with that away movement. He can cause a lot of crowd for a batsman. So he just needs to be tight on stops so that he can make sure that the batsman plays as much as possible with the new ball still new.
Well fielded.
The line was right. I think the length can be just a touch fuller. Just force him to be on his front foot and let the ball talk.
Wide signal by the umpire.
If Prestige wants to make something out of this, I think Gift and the rest of the bowling attack should do a little bit or put a little bit more of an effort. If you can look the last three deliveries, there's no consistency and a plan. That's where he needs to be.
That's the line.
That's the line there.
That's where he needs to be. That is the line in length where the batsman not sure whether to play or leave. Joseph, I actually went to the pitch between the innings. It's nice and hot. There's a lot of grass coverage, but it's rolled in and it's dead. I'm still saying this is a very good wicket. As you can see, that ball, true bounce, pace is a good pace as well, not too slow. So yeah, if I'm a batter here, I'm actually excited. So it's a pity that Prestige College didn't take advantage of the conditions.
Yeah, I think again the approach by the batsman wasn't as it was supposed to be.
I think you've got that 100%. If you look at that 7 or was it the 8 wicket partnership, I think if the batsman approach it in that similar manner with patience and making sure that everything that is outside your eye line, you let it go. Remember, you've got time. And once the bowlers come closer to you, at times, you can get the balls away. One from that over. Just a bit of inconsistency with the lines and lengths from Gift in that over. Remember, your first over has to set the tone of the innings.
Looks like Wonganu will be bowling on the other end. Top scorer for Prestige, by the way. looking to help with both bat and ball.
I am not sure with the tactic of coming around the wickets. I mean, with his natural ball coming into the left-hander, I think I'll stay over the wickets and try to get it back to him so that I can expose the batsman LBW bold called. So all the wickets that you can get in cricket, you can actually get. But now bowling around the wickets, that means that ball will be angling into him and also swinging into him. It can expose the offside, or he might try to bowl the balls outside of start, but also those ones can be easier to put away.
Run. Grimsby, the lefty.
But Joseph, going back to the pitch, on the side from the clubhouse, there's a lot of foot marks there. I think it was a little bit wet, as you said in the morning. But those patches caused some concern for the right-handers. I think what you call Bongani needs to be a little bit fuller and aim for those areas, because I think the ball will do something from that area.
Definitely agree with you there.
And I think this is a good throw for him coming over the wickets. Just try to pitch it on middle to middle and he's gonna straighten, and that's, you can trap him LBW if you can bowl a little bit fuller. That line just a little bit fuller. CD, the fielding will also have to be top notch, especially with the score posted. So there shouldn't be easy runs like we saw with the Uplands later in their innings where they became a little bit sloppy.
That's true, coach. I think fielders who can stand at the boundary, they should maybe stand 5 away from the boundary. Because the outfield is very, very, very slow.
Just to cut off those two. The length that Bongani has been bowling, it's a little bit on the shorter side. I don't think it's going to trouble any batsman bowling at that length.
It's actually risky, taking into mind that there's no one on the boundary on the leg side.
I agree with you. I mean, if you bowl there, you're not posing any threat. Remember, with the low score, you need to get the 10 wickets to make sure that you win yourself a game. But at the moment, that was much better. That was a very good ball. That's where he needs to be. It's a brilliant over from Bongani. Maiden, though I still feel that he needs to be on a fuller side, just to get the batsman going onto the front foot, get the batsman to feel the ball, get the batsman to try to drive off through the covers. I mean, you've got a massive boundary on the offside, and your field is actually also an offside field. So get it up there, get the batsman to try to drive. If the batsman wants to drive straight, you also have the two guys catching at the back. Well, the third one will be the wicket keeper. So give yourself those chances. And that will be created by the lines and lengths that you bowl. At the moment, he's bowling a bit shorter, except for the last ball, obviously.
Well bowled.
Yeah, that last delivery was beautiful to watch.
Well ball from Gift. I think that's a good start in his second over. I don't mind that ball as well, just outside of stump. Obviously, Gift with his natural away swing, the batsman will anticipate the ball going away. But Gift tends to have that one that also stays or goes straight with the arm, and that can pose a little bit of a discomfort for the batsman if he doesn't see that one coming. So if I'm the coach, I don't mind with Gift bowling that line.
Wide signal by the umpire.
As we were talking about the last two balls, then he goes wide, and with that natural swing, obviously it's gonna take it further away, and 1 run added to the opponents. I don't think Upland has any runs from the bat.
Not yet. I think they're just trying to do the opposite of what Prestige did in their start of their first innings. They're just trying to protect their wickets. They are not looking to go after every delivery.
Oh, yes.
That will be first runs of the bat.
As we spoke, Tini, that Prestige College will have to be on top notch on the field, not to give easy runs away. For example, that one should have been stopped if they wanted to keep pressure. I mean, if Bongani is bowling to the left-hander, Gift is bowling to the other ones, you're actually creating a lot of pressure. But if they're going to rotate strike, you're not going to have that consistent ball that you want to bowl, especially with the left, right combination.
Yeah. And again, it can also be frustrating for the fielders because you have to swap every time they run.
True, and if I'm a batter, that's what I want. I want to cause those frustrations.
Well,
Batsman missed out there. Full toss to him. Driven straight to the
fielder.
folder.
That'll be end of the over. 4 without loss after 3.
Now the required runs are less than 100. Uplands are already in two figures. If they take it ball by ball, they should get there easily. Unless somebody bowls out of their skin. Like I said, I love this over the wickets to the left-hander because of, like I said, with Gift, the one that's staying or going straight with the arm. With Bongani, has a similar opportunity. If it's not going to angle in, it's going to go straight with the arm and it's going to expose the outside edge, and you've got a slipper and a gully there waiting for those mistakes. So you're giving yourself an opportunity of getting wickets. It needs to be fuller than that.
Yeah. It needs to be more consistent because right now he's bowling short.
About if Bongani stays there and that one goes straight with the arm, that edge, that outside edge is being exposed, or it seems just a little bit more, it can go through the gate. As you can see, when he bets, there's a little bit of space between bet and pet.
Yeah, I can see he's playing far from his body.
Another drop ball.
I think with the angles coming in right now, it becomes easier for the batsman to play.
I agree with you, T. It becomes easy because of I know that it's gonna angle towards me. I know if it's gonna seam or something, it's gonna swing towards me, and I don't think it's gonna pose any threat with that angle. Hopefully, he proves us wrong. Hopefully.
That'll be another maiden over. 2 maidens from Bongani.
Hello to the viewers out there. I see now the production team wants me to be famous. And I should have represented properly instead of wearing the other shirt, and I should have worked. That's a good ball.
I think that's where Gift should stay, coach.
Gift should stay there.
Because previous 2 overs, he was bowling all over the place. So far, they haven't posing any threat for the batters.
I think he should stay there. Remember, for them to be able to win this game, they will have to take 10 wickets. And that line and length that is bowling at the moment, that he bowled in the first ball, I think that's where he should stay. He's going to get wickets from there. That's a bit too short. You need a little bit of consistency. And remember, consistency means that you're also trying to set up the batsmen. They get used to that similar ball that's been bowled fuller, and then that's where you can do your change-up. Not too much, because if you don't want to expose your change-ups as well, just be consistently bowling at the same line and same length. Maybe the one after a few balls, 10, 12 even, you can maybe just bowl very full outside of stump. Try to get him to drive.
So that, coach.
Definitely need to force them to play. Because as it stands, the batsmen are happy to just stick around.
Oh, yes, Gift.
Shout for a caught behind.
Very good ball. Very good ball. And Josie, remember, Uplands, they don't have the pressure to force the game.
They don't.
They bet 50 overs, they win this game easily. So I don't see batters coming in there trying to hit the ball everywhere. Unless it's there to be hit, they're going to try to do that. It's Prestige College that needs to try and make something out of this game. Oh God.
Good land by Gift.
I mean, they just need to go around 2 runs and over to get over the line. They don't really have to force anything.
That's a little bit short.
Little bit on the shorter side. I agree with that. Nonetheless, it's a good over from Gift. I think this over was better than his first 2 overs. He bowled a little bit fuller. I think 1 or 2 in this over that was a little bit too short. But if he stays fuller, even if it's just outside of stump and full with that away shape, he's still gonna create chances. I am still not sure with this around the wickets tactic from Bongani. But like I said, the previous over, hopefully he proves us wrong. He's got some sort of a plan that he's trying to implement. But at the moment, I'm trying to fail what is the plan, because of over the wickets. That's where I feel like he's gonna cause a lot more discount. Yes.
Because right now he has like 4 fielders on the offside, but he's not using them.
From that angle, most of the ball will land there, if not further. Because like you said, the previous over, it's comfortable. You know the ball is gonna angle to you.
Because if maybe who's Berry, Graham can maybe play it to deep square because he doesn't have deep score. Fine.
True. And it can go in the air. He's not gonna be worried about it.
Or perhaps going down leg.
Definitely going down leg with the angle. We'll stop from point. Kopano is basically not a bad fielder. He's one of the good fielders on the park at the moment. I love this angle better. Coming over the wicket, trying to bowl towards the sleeper. Obviously, it's gonna try and swing back in. If it stays straight, then you're also having an opportunity. Not a bad ball, but I still think he can come a little bit fuller. The one thing that Prestige College did, I think they didn't let Uplands to get away, though I understand Upland is not trying to hit everything that comes to them, but they didn't let them get away and just put pressure. That's where he needs to be. Sorry, talking too much now.
A quick single.
That's actually not a bad ball from Bongani. Maybe started a little bit too straight. But yeah. And those were the first run of Bongani's bowling, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
First runs of Bongani's bowling. So it's 5 for 0 after 6. So they are going at less than 1 run and over.
Yep.
But guys, I'm not trying to overthink things here, but like we've been saying ever since the beginning of this innings. That if you are on prestige camp, you obviously need wickets to win the game. I feel like yes, we need to be consistent, and not trying to chase too much as a bowler. But I feel like you can do something about your field placement, just to try to get the batsman to do something different. For example, now you have the three guys on the offside. I will gamble, especially with Gift taking the ball away. That's a good ball. Taking the ball away. Maybe have 7-2 full to get an extra cover, the catching position, and get your cover a little bit to the inner circle, just to cover that one that can go over the fielders. Just force the batsman to try and do something different. To say maybe, okay, this guy is a little bit closer, maybe I can go over him. But maybe I'm just overthinking things, but I will try and do that just to buy a wicket.
I think you're right, coach. Maybe they can have like two guys on the leg side, and then the other guy go to kitchen. Oh no!
Twin slip and keeper.
That's a good ball.
Before runs off the bat.
That's a good ball from Gift. I think the slip is just a little bit away from the keeper. However, I still think maybe that was supposed to be the keeper's ball. Well done, Gift. Gift has been champion in this over. I mean, he's been consistent in that full and just outside of stump line and length. And we said he's gonna pose problems if he stays there. And the last ball proved that chance created but not taken. If you can look, I mean, that gap, but he's getting closer. I think that's where he needs to be.
Wide signaled by the umpire.
Good ball. I'm still standing on my grounds. Go over the wickets, angle the ball away from the left-hander.
Force him to play.
Force him to play. You can even throw one. Boom, because of now his eyes are gonna leak to say here's a half volley. You've got the field for exactly that. You've got the 4 men in the covers, and you've got 2 guys behind the willow.
Yeah, it's another short ball.
And he will sooner or later realize that length actually is not going to cause any problems on this wicket. He's also not that quick to actually scare or push the batsman onto his back foot.
run.
Another back of a length ball from Bongani. That's a much better length. Because you're surely creating chances from those lengths. Batsmen will try to play those because in their mind, instinct also kicks in to say this is a half volley I need to play.
Definitely.
That's a very good ball.
Eight overs gone, 11 for no loss.
And Gift will bowl his fifth over from the pavilion end, and if he continues as he did in his previous over, I think it's gonna pose a lot of trouble for these two batsmen. I loved this last over very much because of the lines were spot on and he forced the guys to play.
Yeah, like you said last over, the fifth placement, maybe bring one more guy to the offside. And then maybe leave the mid-on gap and then see if they can play straight.
Try to get the batsman to push the ball on that or at that position with the ball swinging away. Good luck to the batsman. I think that's where they need to be thinking, but we'll see. I think Gift found his rhythm. You can see with the consistency of the past 7-8 balls that he bowled, he's been on the mark every time the batsman had to play, and that's exactly what you want to see. Chant. Bye.
Buys.
That's
Because right now, at the moment, he's the one who looks more threatening than the other one.
surely is looking threatening. Every ball he bowls, it looks like he's gonna get a wicket, or he's gonna do something, or something's gonna happen. Not a bad ball, just a little bit touch shorter on this occasion. Dropping short of first slip. And the angle that is bowling there for the left-hander also forces the left-hander to think that there can be runs off the offside. So it's a good plan that he's trying to put in place against the left-hander. And he can actually afford to get that one going straight, because of he will be expecting the one outside of stump like that. I don't mind him doing that, especially if you have tried to set up the the lefty or the batsman.
So they're bringing in a helmet.
I think now you need to be quiet so that I can start saying good things about this bowler coming in.
Yeah, Mr. Makwela. Thank you.
I'm kidding. Bowling to the left-hander, it's gonna be a little bit challenging with our leg spinner bowling into the left-hander. That means the ball will be going into the left-hander, and the left-hander can actually expose the leg side. So let's see how he's gonna go about it. Not a bad ball to start with, outside of stump. Length is good, but this is gonna be a contest. It's either the left-hander takes the game away from the bowler, or the bowler is going to get his wicket.
Yeah, something will have to give.
First 3 balls on the spot. It looks like he's trying to bowl it slow today as well. And the first 3 balls seems like it's working. Well bowled, on the mark. The first 5 balls. Last ball of the over. Let's see if you're gonna bowl a quicker one. Stays with it.
Oh, made an over.
That was a good over. He made sure that the batsman plays each and every delivery that he bowled this over. The danger thing about guys, about a leg spinner, if you let them settle, they become unplayable because of they can get their rhythm, they can get their lines, they can get their lengths. And once you allow them to get to that point, it becomes a bit difficult to play them. And remember, leg spinners are also wicket takers, and they can destroy teams. So if I'm the Uplands batsman, I wouldn't try to just block him every time. I will try to look for runs. Even if it's rotating the strike, the spinners tend not to like the batsman getting away from them, especially if they get used to them. So they will have to try and look for singles somewhere, and then don't let the leg spinner to settle. I would have actually given Gift one more over because if he was starting to look more threatening. I do not understand the double change of bowlers. If one bowler is bowling well, just give him one extra over just to try and see what they can do, because Gift got better and better as he went. Good ball to start with. Good ball to start with from Una.
Up in there! Who wants it?
Keeper's ball.
Dropped.
Oh no. That should have been a catch.
Oh, catches win matches.
Another opportunity went begging there. These prestige fielders needs to take these opportunities that are presented to them. At the moment, there were 2 chances created and none were taken. The openers created pressure, and I think the batsman feels like they can take on the first change bowlers.
White ball.
That look horrible. I think the wrist broke there.
I can see, but maybe Ethan right now is looking maybe to attack a little bit, because so far he wasn't facing many balls. Graham is the one right now who's blocking everything.
Yeah, I mean, that strike rate is good in Test cricket. Let's face it, 39 deliveries for his 4 runs.
Onali Rona bowling good lines and lengths there. Apart from the white ball that he bowled in his second ball, I think now he's finding his rhythm and just staying just outside of stump and asking the batsman to do something with the ball. That's a very good line. Very good line to bowl to the lefty. The lefty doesn't show any intent of scoring runs whatsoever.
He's willing to just sit in there. Bad time.
That is why it's never a bad ploy just to bowl just a touch fuller to him. Because in that way you might ask him to try and do something or make a play of that ball. Because at the moment he's looking to be sitting on the other side, and then his intention is to get through the innings. As we said, they just need to bat 50 overs and this game will be won easily. Let's see Kopano what he's gonna do with the right-hander. He tends to bowl very well to right-handers. His first over against the lefty was very good. And with the ball turning away from the right-hander as well, he might pose problems. You need somebody very open and very awake in the slips and in your covers.
Good start.
It hit.
The throw could have been better.
I think he should have tried to go for the stumps instead of looping in to Kopano. I mean, you've got cover on your other side if you are scared of overthrows. I mean, on the field, as a fielder, you shouldn't be thinking of overthrows because it's going to try to stop you from throwing the ball. That was not the best ball. However, he's getting a dot ball for it.
current run rate is just above 1.
Joseph, you were spot on earlier when you said the aim is to try and stay in there, do the opposite of what Prestige has done during their innings. Just stay bad, take the game as deep as possible. However, I'm still saying with the lefties, is that Graham is actually getting himself into a hole because if he might not get himself out of it. With Ethan, I think you can see a little bit of intent here and there, and he's the one who can actually can head out the Prestige College team if he puts his mind to it.
Nonetheless, it's 16 for no loss after 12, and that will be lunch.
So, lunch 12:30. 50 million.
Before.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back after lunch. This beautiful day here at Gijima Cricket Oval. Uplands to resume their innings on 16 for no loss after 12. They made sure they don't lose any wickets before lunch break. They grinded and survived. Couple of outside edges.
Bowler, new bowler.
Thank you. Ready, getting ready. "87 runs required from 198 balls. Should start any moment now. On the bloco. It's a dot ball. Oh! That one passing the outside edge. It's another dot ball. First runs after lunch. Straight to the fielder, no run. That's end of the over. 17 for no loss after 13. No run. Just a single. One down leg just helped on its way. Single for Graham. We'll come back for 2. Just 2 runs. Straight to the fielder. Oh. Good ball, 20 over. 21 for no loss after 14. They've got the inside edge. Quick signal. Graham has already faced his 50 deliveries. That's a good sweep shot. And that's a boundary. 4 runs. That's his second boundary, Ethan. Probably be looking to accelerate. Good comeback by Umpile. Balled him! It's the first breakthrough.
Good afternoon, viewers. Good afternoon, Joseph and my brother.
Yes.
I think I'm a good charm. I come into the commentary box
And things start happening.
things start happening. Maybe I should be in the commentary box forever to be a good charm for Prestige College. However, that was a good ball. I think he came back very nicely after the boundary ball. Just took the pace off the balls just to make sure that the batsman tries to hit it hard or make something out of it. I think it was a little bit smart of the captain there, Mr. Maredi. As you can see there, pace, completely off the ball, just floated over, length very full, and straight to the stump. I think that's where these prestige bowlers have to bowl to make the game out of it. I don't think it's far-fetched, as the batsmen from Uplands are not trying to force this game.
Single 20 over. I think Graham needs to start scoring at least. 6 of 50 deliveries.
I think with Graham, the plan it's easy. It sounds like it's easy coming from the coach to say, you stay in there, we're gonna bet around you. The guys who's gonna come in, they will get the runs. Just stay in there and take advantage of those balls that you can actually hit. As you can see there, first ball tried to hit was outside of stump full, which was actually in the zone to hit.
Left alone.
Aiden actually looks very organized, and the balls that he's leaving alone, the balls that he's sure that he needs to nudge on his front foot, is doing that. It's showing good cricketing skills there. This looks like the wicket to get for the Prestigians, and it has to be taken as soon as possible because, like I said, it looks very organized better.
5 dots in a row. Well stopped. Yeah, made an over.
That was a very good over. And as you have noticed, Joseph, I think the prestige bowlers are trying to get through the overs quickly.
Yeah.
If you look at the previous over from Kopana, he actually ran back to his mark so that he can quickly bowl the over. And if you look at the captain's run-up as well, it's very short, just to make sure that he gets back to the top of his run-up quickly. So the plan is to try to get through these overs while they're still not trying to score the runs.
Up in the air, that's a good shot. 4 runs. That's Graham's first boundary.
Good shot from Graham, realizing that the field is in. And yes, my opportunity, ball full enough, no pace.
Well stopped by the bowler.
Maredi is generally a good fielder for his own bowling as well.
That's up in the air. Who wants it? Oh no. It's never easy running back.
He actually made it difficult for himself by pedaling back. Instead of trying to cover the ground, just try to go sideways and cover the ground and make sure that you get under the ball as quickly as you can. But backpedaling is always going to be difficult.
No doubt about that. I didn't call it. Legal delivery. Missed opportunity again. 2 more runs ahead, and that's the end of the over.
$35 for 1 after 17, as Uplands are actually finding their way in this innings. Unlike before, pre-lunch session where they blocked everything, they look like they're bringing some sort of an intent in this second half of the game.
Aiden just squeezing that one between the fielders for a single.
On board. Plays off the ball. Bowling that straight to the left hander. If you wanna hit me, hit me.
Good bowling from Copano.
Looks like the keeper is whispering something to the batter there. He had to pull away.
Straight for the fielder.
That
should be end of the over.
The batsman missed out there. Half tracker from the leg spinner, and that should have been put away. Shot for no run.
Just clipped away.
As much as you understand what Maredi is trying to do, but I think he's bowling too straight for my liking to the left hander, to the right hander. I meant to say to Aiden, and he's milking him away on the leg side. Good ball first up to Graham. Followed up with another good ball. I think he needs to stay there and try to get Graham to do that.
That's big. Oh, there's a man underneath. Gone.
Try to get Graham to do that. Just angling the ball towards the off stump, and obviously if it's gripping, it's straightening there, and Graham obviously will try to chance his arm like he did the previous over. As Prestige College are making inroads into the Uplands betting lineup, I think it's something that they need to do consistently. Don't let any partnership to form. The more you take your wickets regularly, the more you break whatever momentum that they're trying to to exact on that.
Overs bowled, please.
This is the 19th.
18.5. Maredi gets his second wicket. The captain brought himself on. He said, I'm gonna tumor myself here so that I can get into this betting lineup. And it seems as if it's
New
working
batsman.
at the moment.
Thank you. The new batsman coming in is Mfundo, wicket keeper batsman. Last ball of the over.
Already trying to steal a wicket there, obviously. Joking with the umpire. There's no way that he can give that one out.
Stop their points.
Sing out in the over. Mfundo off the mark as well.
Kopano back onto the attack. 5 overs, 6 runs. It's been, I wouldn't say the peak of the bowler, but very economical. And as we said in the beginning, once we let the leg spinners to settle, it becomes just a little bit to get them away.
Just a single.
And Funda saying, I'm not gonna do what my teammates did or how they approach your bowling. I'm gonna try and tip this scoreboard every single time I get an opportunity.
Straight to the folder. Again, no run. Still one there. Very cheeky. I will. Dot 20 over, 2 from it. 40 for 2 after 20.
Maredi coming into the attack this side or continue with the spell. He's been the man with the golden arm. Yes, in terms of the runs, he's been more on the expensive side, but took the most important wickets.
That one was up in the air for a moment.
You know, Prestige College played in this tournament last year as the Titans Invitational side. And they had about 9 players in the side. Football. And played the first match against Uplands, and it was a complete different result. As we see a single down to mid-on, and our Prestige College scored around about 250, 200, just around 250 and 30, and they were playing a reduced game because it was that raining season, and they reduced or they bowled out Uplands for less than 60 runs. Seems as if this year the tables have turned, and the two teams are actually balanced and close to each other in terms of strength.
But again, I know definitely Prestige has lost some players,
7 of them.
so I'm not sure if it's the balance or the other one has slightly depleted.
7 of them to be precise, and of the 7 you can say 5 of them actually scored the runs, and a couple of them were the main destroyers in the bowling attack. I mean, you're speaking about your Kiamkhetsu Semenya was one of the main strike bowlers in the side. You're speaking about Lesedi Mabena, who actually scored the runs, actually bullied them during that game. And at that point, we still had the late Lethabo Kunene, who was not feeling well at that point, but he was one of those very talented young men, whether feeling under the weather or not. Up in the air and safe.
Flying into no man's land. Well stopped.
Oh,
Umpire says down leg.
and he signals by, leg buys.
All very well, Copano.
As a matter of fact, he hasn't tried to do too much. He just bowled with no pace.
Runs well played, but there's a fielder there. Good stop. Comeback for 2. Good running as well. Good fielding, good running, good all-round cricket.
As I was saying, I've been surprised he bowled with one pace, trying not to bowl too quickly. He also didn't bowl his change-ups. I think he tried to bowl the one that slides or that skids on. But he's been patient with his bowling, not trying too much, just trying to land the ball consistently on the same spot. And I think that is why the result, the figures are showing there, the patience that he's shown today with the ball.
He's going less than 2 runs and over.
Let's welcome back our colleague here, Mr. Richidi Sitze, into the commentary box. I think he was still finishing up with lunch, making sure that the kitchen is clean.
No, I was just sleeping.
We're now coming back into the attack from the pavilion or clubhouse end. How do you call this end?
Treehouse end.
Treehouse. Yes. I thought I'm missing away. Because that's the demo farm end. That's
Yeah.
Yes. Bold. Go bold.
Only into his second over.
White ball.
I feel like these prestigious bowlers are waiting for something to happen. I mean, if you have posted a model score like this, I don't think you should wait for too long for something to happen. You should try and make things happen. Like I said before lunch, try to change your fold. Get somebody in closer. Okay, don't ball. Just try to get somebody closer. Just send a message in a different way to the batter to say, okay, there's a man there. If you're gonna miss your blocking or whatever, I'm catching you.
Yeah.
Then ask him to try and go over that fielder. Try to make him do something different. And that's how you're gonna get wickets. I know these are relatively two new batsmen. As we see another dot ball there. I know these are two new batsmen, but with the score that you are defending, it doesn't allow you to sit back and wait for something to happen. Uplands have that right, have that opportunity and the luxury to wait for the bad ball because they still have plenty of balls left and you need less than 60 runs. I think 55 runs to win. 54 runs to win. I can afford to say I'm gonna wait for that bad ball, and if it comes, I'm gonna get it away. All ball from Ona. He's been hitting his straps. Line and length, not giving much away. But as we've said, Upland has the luxury to wait for that bad ball.
To continue.
Catch.
It's the single from Fundo. And that brings up the 50 for Upland.
That was very close actually because he shuffled across the stumps.
That's a loose ball by Kopano.
Not a single.
That was not very smart, throwing towards the far end of the wicket, and the non-strike end is actually going to that side. You should be throwing to the non-strike end because of that guy just hit the ball, so he needs to set up and run. Not very smart, good shot.
We're going to come back for 2. Couple 20 over, 53 for 2 after 24.
TDS spinner, how would you go about bowling in this kind of situation?
For me, coach, I would just stick to my lining length, bowl, stick to the wicket, and force the batsman to play, and not change up anything.
What length do you think will be suited for your kind of bowling on this wicket?
Probably bowl more to the off stump
And a bit fuller.
and a little bit fuller. Because usually I'll be bowling to the longer boundary.
Okay. That's very true. We've got a chance.
No, top shot.
I'm gonna repeat what I said the previous over. Onale Rona is doing absolutely nothing, bro. He's bowling brilliantly, he's bowling to his plan, which is to bowl fuller and trying to hit the stumps. However, it looks like he's been ineffective because of there isn't anything done with the fault. I think the only thing that the Prestige College can do is to adjust and change up the fault just a little bit, just to test the waters and just to give an opportunity to the batsman to try and do something. Remember, when you say you want to get him to try and do something, you want to get him to play outside his game plan, his approach. The message that's coming from the coach to say we actually have enough time. So just get more attacking guys and try to get him play opposite to what the plan is.
Fondo's gonna come back for two. That's the end of the 25th over.
$58 for 2 after 25. Uplands are going nicely towards that target that our Prestige College set.
Brother bowling, is that his last over?
2 more overs.
No, they're playing 45.
Oh,
Yeah, it's his last. They started 9, they started 9. Is it? Well, that's what they said.
doing their own thing.
Oh, catch
Oh,
taken
God.
by Kobe. I think that's all.
Van Sale has to go. Caught.
I think this is a
Catch
big
by
wicket.
Kahalo.
A big wicket. This, if I say, look like those kind of batsmen who looks organized, who looks like they've got a structure, they've got a plan and approach of how to go about it. This might be exposing your middle lower batsmen when you still need about 50 or so runs or just less to win.
5-8. Hello?
Guys,
New batsman? Look.
I'm telling you, 2 more wickets here. I think it's game on.
Yeah, then
definitely.
it's right on its head. Oh. Kopano finally getting rewarded for his efforts. Just the single. Picks off. Single 20 over. 60 for 3 after 26.
That's the end of this spell for Kopano, and I believe he was the most consistent bowler out of all the bowlers. It's like he had a plan on where to bowl.
As I mentioned, he didn't try too many things. He just stuck to his stock delivery or the chosen stock delivery of the day. Just bowl it a little bit slower and just land the ball and let the pitch do the rest.
Sasili back into the attack. Bowled very well as well. 5 overs. We went for 10 runs.
Well played.
With 2 straight there from Gift. It's good running between the wicket.
Fundo will be a very big wicket for Prestige College. It looks like he's not there to waste any time.
More runs required. Strike rotation from the batsman. Feels he missed out Fundo. single.
I don't see what Onalerona did well to deserve to be cut from the spell. I think he did brilliantly previously. I just felt like the fielding or the fielding positions could have been better. Placings, like you say. It looks like now the captain is trying to do a bit of this and a bit of that, and that can also be very fatal. Or maybe that was just for him to get to the other side, but it doesn't explain why Onalerona didn't bowl this over him.
Yeah, he deserved more overs.
Morning, child. Maridi.
Thank you. Gijima ready coming from the demo farm end. Bowled 5 overs. Got 2 wickets of the 3.
That looks like an edge.
Yeah, it was.
Definitely.
That looks like an opportunity not taken. Criminal of the keeper. How was that?
Sure.
What is that pointing?
Umpire says no.
I don't know what he's pointing. Maybe it's inside it or something.
And tell you what, it's all happening in there. It's the oohs and ahs of the game.
Another opportunity missed by the wicket keeper. Catch!
Oh!
So far, Maredi is bowling brilliant.
This doesn't look like he bowled before.
Yeah, it's actually sure. Just fix it.
Oh, okay. I think this is the best ball over he bowled as compared to the previous ball.
Onalerona back in the attack.
Again, right bowler to be bowling at this time of the game. But we can be just a little bit innovative with our foot. That extra cover can just go a little bit in to be very tight. Force him to play with hard hands.
Single in that occasion.
There's the consistency that we speak of from Mr. Onalerona Ramafoko. But we can blame the captain with regards to the field placement. However, you as well as a bowler, you need to understand exactly what you're trying to do and where should the fielder be. I feel that you should take ownership and captain your own space as well, and make sure that you've got the fielders in the right positions or in the right angles.
Muscle that one.
Played.
That's a good shot. Beautiful on drive.
Just for the couple.
Fundo has showed intent from the get-go. Now finds himself on 24. Sing on to win the over.
On pillar 2 to continue from the demo farm end, and if he bowls as good as he did in the previous over, I think he created opportunities and one was missed.
Straight to the fielder. Shot. It's a good shot. One get to the boundary. Be another couple from Fundo.
I really should take a deep square from Fundo because Fundo likes to sweep a lot.
I think you've realized if you change your fold instead of 45 and to square it, it forced Mfundo to try and hit straight. And that almost produced a wicket because of that ball was aerial for some time. So this is what I'm talking about when Onalura is bowling from the other side. Just change the field. Try to get the batsman to do something different. And you can definitely see that if if you can get Mfundo's wicket, it's game on.
Dot on the over.
But not to take the innings that Mfundo played. I mean, you can look at this strike rate as well.
And what is the score, please?
73 for 3 after 30. 76 for 3 after 30, pardon.
Thank you very much.
Bowling change.
This is a Pasha coming on from the treehouse end. One of those who also are consistent with their lines and lengths.
Thank you.
Tiseto is just 15 years old. He's turning 15 this year. I think there's talent that this boy is showing already with his cricket. Something that the coach can work on.
Wide delivery. It's the single. He says we're trying to sneak one in.
But well negotiated by the batsman. Really well negotiated by Luke. Those kind of deliveries can be very tricky to handle. This is like many of the prestige bowlers. He's starting waywardly. He's look like a spray guy. He's bowling everywhere. There isn't any consistency in line and length. Hopefully he's gonna gain confidence as his teammates that actually realize that they just need to be consistent on this wicket and not trying to do too many things at the same time.
No run. It's a good shot. Gonna go for 4.
Mfunda going very well with the strike rate well about in the 90s there. He's betted everything or hit everything on its merit, nothing forced. Just waited for the ball and the bad ball, he just made sure that they disappear. And he retained the strike, which is very good for Uplands because you want your informed batsmen to be facing the chuck of the overs and so that they can take you home. He looks very comfortable at the moment. It doesn't look like any bad bowler. It looks like they're gonna get him out. He looks very comfortable. He looks like he's got a clear plan in his mind of how to approach this innings and make sure that he gets to the target as soon as possible. As we already indicated, the strike rate looks good and he's not trying to force anything else. I'm already back into the attack. Let's see if there are different plans here. They are very clear as well.
Yeah, I like the place, fielding placement. You can see he's bowling it more slower to force Mfundo to play.
My one was bowled a little bit flatter.
Misfield. Again, it's always hard when you have a bowler who's bowling good and then fielder release the pressure.
I must agree with you there, Joseph. I mean, if you are defending such low totals, you need to be disciplined on the field as well. You need to make sure that you stop each and every run that you can stop, especially the easy ones like that. Good hit to long one by Mfundo.
That's the end of the over.
89 for 3 after 32 overs.
There's 14 more rounds to go. Is it taller? It's 4 overs for just 2 runs. An economy of half a run.
Good ball to start off his new spell. with just 19 runs, 14 runs to win. I think at this stage you must try to get as much wickets as you can, and you will only do that if you have more attacking field placing. There is no way that you can bowl over the overs. Unless the plan is to say, okay, Mfundo, we can give you a one and we bowl to your partners, then it makes a little bit of sense. But at the moment, he's the wicket that you want to get, especially with a lot of overs remaining in this innings.
Signal to long off.
13 more required. Look on strike. Field doesn't change.
We get two.
Charlie!
That one was nicely put away but won't reach the boundary. Two more.
Keep going, fella.
That was a very good shot from Luke. Back foot drive through.
Now into single digit required.
No, so we need 9.
We chat between the umpires.
I wonder what was.
End of the over. 94 for 3 after 33. Wide signal by the umpire. That one helped on its way. Might stop. Stopped right next to the boundary cushion. It's 5 more runs to win. Good stop.
It's a pity that it looks like Mfundo will not get to his half century. I would have loved to see him get to that milestone.
Yeah, he's played very well.
He came into bed and actually changed the tempo of the batting side, because his friends or his teammates, all they looked to do was to block. As you can see, the one short ball, then he takes advantage of it, get quickly onto that back foot and deposit it down to deep mid wicket area for one. And that's the game.
What a way to finish the game. Uplands winning by 7 wickets.
Well done to Mfundo, who actually, like I was saying just now, just changed the tempo of the match. He came in, he didn't let anybody to bowl to him. He made the play of it, and he made sure that the bowlers don't settle to any sort of length and line to him like the openers have done. And he actually single-handedly got his team across the line. Well done to them. I think they've done well. They deserve to be the winning side, especially with how they bowled as well earlier all in the morning. And I think the deserving team won at the end of the day.
And they were very resilient as well in their approach. And they lost their first wicket in the 15th over. They didn't mind just to stick in there, stick around even when the runs were not coming as quick as possible. They grinded their way to the 15th over. And from there on, they started showing the intent. But from us here at Gijima, it's goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow. Same place, same time, don't miss out.